time, and I'm on time for once. I'm not in the middle of a low screen or anything. I actually managed to get things done on time today. Woo! Awesome. So usual stuff. Sub, like, comment. As always, awesome. Right. So yeah, the map is actually still loading, but it looks a bit foggy. It's a foggy map. It might just be because of the settings. So I've loaded it back down to low. I was playing let's say for a bit last night, and I put it back on medium. But yeah, obviously just because we're in Lags Crossing, well, lag 3, I guess. The Act 3 lag is real. I have enough gold to go get that chess piece I was looking at. I've just noticed. Ooh. Monkey brain activated. Yeah, I was gonna get that real quick. It's just over this way, not too far away. We'll need to pick up Lae'zel as well. Because yeah, we've got the Yankee waiting for us in Shrift's Caress, so we need Lae'zel on there with us. And I'll send Karlach back. I don't want... Oh, no, I need Karlach with me as well, actually. I guess I'll send Shadowheart back. Shadowheart is a pure maiden of Selûne. It doesn't need to go into a brothel or something. I don't know. Can I read that? No, if I read that, I'll get arrested. Okay. Scale friend!
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
Are you the one that sells his weapons? I'd like to look at what we've got sale.
Oh, yay!
I love this. Such a contrast. You got the really grumpy blacksmith outside, and then you got this really, really happy dragonborn inside. Yeah, 15-10 hit points when I rage, and reduce incoming damage. And whenever I'm hit, they take piercing damage. Beautiful. Have a couple of hats. Some books. A pair of shoes and some water and another shirt. Oh boy, giving you the luxury goods apparently. I'm out of money again because I spent all my money on a shirt, but it's fine. It's all good. So I don't have any dye for this, so it's gonna be out of match with my other stuff. But let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that is, ooh. Let's just go, hang on, let's just quickly, video, medium, just so things look a little bit better, and get a better look at it. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Shows our midriff, which I really, really like. It hides, doesn't have the ugly hip thing. Yeah. Does lower our strength, so we're only at 16 strength, but I think that's fine. We do more than enough damage as is. Does lower our equip burden though, which is a bit of an issue, I've just noticed. We're now overloaded. Yeah, that 2 strength was actually really huge, but I like this one with the damage reduction. So I think, let's see, this is my potion pouch, I believe? It is, yes. I'm going to send my potion pouch to Astarion, because it's my most heavy one, and that'll get rid of my weight for now. Yeah, I'll have to do some more things like that. Like, I think I'll send this one, this is my quest item, send it to Shadowheart. And this would be my scrolls, 16,000! Woo! And this is my arrows, which I'll also send to Astarion, because I don't use them. Be good to have them for him to use, I guess. There we go. Yeah, now I got some pretty poor weight, but it'll be fine. It should be all good. Cool. And then we need to, let's see, options, video, overall preset, low. Everything around me just has to reload, and we're off again. Lovely. So yeah, new bit of armor. Expensive bit of armor. Doesn't increase my strength, which is a bit sad. Also, my cape is no longer double-sided, I've just noticed. Because of the low. And Shadowheart has become a dwarf. What are we doing, Shadowheart? I have no idea what she was doing. Okay. Let's just quickly pop back to camp. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry about that. I have to play to such low settings. It looks so ugly, and even then it's still laggy as hell. Like, there's just nothing I can do about it. It's just the nature of Act 3, unfortunately. Like, we're fine here at camp, which is good, but it's horrible everywhere else. Right. Lae'zel.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Indeed. Oh wow, we got like glowing runes and shit on us. Awesome. I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take you to Heart's Place.
Well chosen.
Well chosen. Oh, Will's got dialogue.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
It's supposed to be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause.
I mean, that's like...
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Jesus, that's hardcore. Okay. But yeah, like, that's a big part of fascism, is to give your people an enemy to focus their aggression on, so they don't focus it on you. So, like, you know, the Jews with Germany, obviously these days in America you have, you know, immigrants, and, you know, it's just, yeah. Find a group of people that's marginalized and target them, and it's refugees here. And yeah, also we talk about Stelmane's murder. He can mention some interesting stuff about Stelmane, which is relevant to the Emperor.
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
I think there's a bit more to it than that. Yeah.
He questions his father's explanation.
I'd question it too. I think there's something more to the story. Oh wow, a 15? This early in the... Oh god. I don't even have guidance. Do I have inspiration? No.
If there is, I'm not aware of it.
It'll be the Emperor. Any idea who behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say.
Yeah.
These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
So yeah, I think the Emperor definitely has Stelmane under control. Like I think mind flayers can do, they can mind control you, so, you know. Well, I've got 3,000 camps in place. Let's leave camp. But yeah, definitely I think the Emperor is behind it. And that's why Stelmane was so sickly. Because I don't picture most people willingly working with a mind flayer. With our group, we are forced to work with the Emperor, because if we don't, we get turned to mind flayers ourselves. Like, we're kind of been blackmailed into it. So I feel like Stelmane wouldn't work with the Emperor willingly. I feel like she was forced to. And then when the Emperor obviously got taken away by Gortash, sent back to the Elder Brain, Steelmane would have just been a husk of a person. There would have been nothing left to her, and I imagine Gortash would have just found it simple just to get rid of her, and would have had the Bolus just kill her, which would have been Orin, obviously. Okay.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Of all places for a Githyanki to stay. Oh, Corilla! You're the Warlock. You're Raphael's Warlock. Nice being Raphael's here.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Warlock.
Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I got these two here. Oh, a couple other fist having a chat with someone.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
I was gonna watch
What'd you
Silence.
say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Okay. Hoots. There's 2 Hoots there, I can see. Oh, what's happening? Oh god, why is it 2?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Hells yeah.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I've killed spectators before. Story of this place.
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Sorry, I can't do it anymore on low, but it's gonna have to suffer with terrible frame rate because like it's so bad. These textures look so bad. Bit about keeping this place has all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances. Sounds good.
Damn. The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Like, see what else you have.
Have a look.
Oh, she has an amulet. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, we're getting 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, there's also Hoots' Hooch, which does something. I think it's random effect. She also has coffee and milk. But yeah, because there's the Punch Drunk Bastard weapon, which does extra blood thunder damage while you're drunk. So you'd combine it with this, and you'd get regen per turn. The regen could then trigger... Oh, that could be really good, because that regen could then trigger Brewmaster's Revenge. It could trigger the Bless Amulet. Well, not the Bless Amulet, the Bless Ring. You could get a pretty potent build with that. I might buy that. I'm not sure I'm going to do that build, but I'll buy it. That's an interesting ring. I like the sound of that. Oh, amulet, not ring. Awesome.
All set, are you?
All set indeed. Let's see, we got that, the special brew? Yeah, I see it. What's this one? Dream Mist. Oh, okay. Who's the Hooch? Use it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm a sheep. I'm a sheep for 10 turns. A wild magic search issue. That is beautiful. Oh no! The only way to get out of this is to wait for 7 turns to go. Is wait for the turn counter to go down, or have someone attack me. But I don't want to do that, so I'll just stand here and wait. There's a cat! I see a cat! Someone's ears all perked up hearing the word cat. Eh? Good girl, sir. Who let a sheep in? Wait, can I sit in the chair? I can't. Aww, you're not gonna let me sit in the chair. That's sad. I want to do some wild magic stuff, definitely. Because there's like the mod that adds a bunch of effects. I think Max will show that in this video. I could do some really fun stuff with that. Okay. My stats haven't changed or anything, have they? No, okay. Just do that. Mamselle Amira.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fion?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Everyone's dead and you're concerned about money?
This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye.
That's true.
There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Yeah. I'm sure they could spare a wolf for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Oh boy.
Anything else on your mind, sweetie?
Are there other options for... Actually, let's have a go to trade. Shipping trade? Okay, yeah, it's just one of these trade menus. I'm going to leave. I'm just going to lockpick doors upstairs and get the companionship that way. Kira the cat. Hello, Kira.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are.
Indeed, my lady.
Lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Do I have fish on me? Your eyes are too powerful tools that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail could trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. Yes, I'll go for the tail one.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
There's Shady over there whispering about.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself.
So that's Nine
As for
Fingers,
them
and yeah.
personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
One of them is a teenager who doesn't like to shower and just sprays Lynx all over themselves by the sounds of it. Sounds like me. Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks
Raphael!
hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Well, thank you, Kira, for the information. It was much appreciated.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh, it's you! It's you! You fucking... You tried to kill children!
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Found the explosive toy bears you donated, you fucking ass.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even.
Okay, give me details.
Killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are. You'll be dead before they even get to you. I have no inspiration. Ah, fuck!
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get...
Why can't I use guidance? What is Shadowheart? Oh, Shadowheart's not here! Fuck!
I'll leave. Risk the roads. Say goodbye to the city forever. Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna start a fight and here. It's gonna end badly for me. There's tons of people here. Okay. Unfortunately, didn't manage to get him to tell me anything, but oh well. Okay, I can't talk to them. It must be the person. Wait, no, it is. Oh, it might be the person on the other side of the wall, maybe? I don't know. Maybe maybe they're upstairs. I don't know.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Oh my god. Nah. I'm sorry, I can't throw you a gold coin because I can't split my gold. The spoiler.
You can stare as much as you like.
Stare as much as I like. Ooh la la. There's a couple of citizens here. Yeah, I can't talk to them. And there's a door here I can open. Oh! Whoa, that's a dangerous view. But a nice view. Holy shit. Nice. Let's close that. Right. We've got the Drow twins here. We got, Sorn and Nim.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you're here, if you're on free will, like, I don't care.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, then I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly.
I noticed he's wearing the
So
Leviathan
come to
armor.
me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Minzobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Yeah, I'm with Karlak. Not mine, thanks.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat on Karlak. So, simple as that.
flame reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
And Stone Lord. I'm not gonna get this, I'm gonna fail it. How did I know? How did I know that I was gonna fail a 15 DC perception check? How did I know?
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Damn right I do.
Not looking for more company.
It's really annoying, I will say. Also, it goes down to the basement, I hate to guess. Yeah, I need to go down there then. Oh, there's a dude back here. There's a swordsman. Chorizo!
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
He's got a husband. Awesome. Got any food going, Spear?
I suppose. If you're willing to pay for it.
Of course I am. He's got dried herb sausage and a pork loin. You know, I've got enough to offer them. I'll buy them.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Awesome. I like his name, Chorizo. I think I've seen a dog named that before. Okay, citizens. Okay, let's talk to Valeria, the flying elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Found the murder weapon. You missed a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Assume the same reason as the other people on target list to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. Document contains information predicting the murders to the Baal list resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Thank you. What is this thing?
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Awesome. Also notice that I am covered in blood, and I should probably do something about it. Oh, I got a lower city pass. This holder of this pass is to be provided with access to the lower city, investigator Valeria. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that actually gets me access. I wish... Right, I sent stuff to Shadowheart, and she's not here. So I don't actually have a way to clean the blood off me. It's with Shadowheart. Whoops. That's fine. Citizen, citizen, citizen. Bloody hell, we're going up. Okay. So this is something. Nymph's Grotto.
Nymph's Grotto.
Which I think the door is locked, so let's just get a Starry on to lockpick it. Now I get a nat 20 when I don't need it. Are you kidding me? Oh, naked ladies. Well, partially naked. I've got underwear on, so YouTube will be fine with this.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Oh!
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Birth of a Mind Flayer!
What's happening?
Naked Mind Flayer. Whoa! Big old shaking. Wow. Astarion, kill it. For the love of God.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
I think I killed you and you was on about this beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Well then, glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Oh, the Boxtails. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. That's all I get? Really? Can I at least loot the Mind Flayer corpse? Anything on it? A ruby ring. Damn. Not even a... Oh, what's in the box? Oh. Well, actually. Actually, both those. I'll take them. Oh, that would be all her armor and stuff. I'll take that key because it'll open up the rooms for me instead of having to lockpick. God, I go down to no FPS. Elminster's library?
Loudly in the library at all times.
This must have been the one with the that the dwarf would have used. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a dog collar. The Hunter's piercing gaze. We have the transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the colour of Dritz Doerden's eye colour is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh god, there's a dog collar. Let's have a look at the journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. I'm scared of him and I can't blame them. I am too. So yeah, some of the flophouse they were quite scared of. Okay. I may as well actually loot this place because why not? Actually, no, I don't think I'll steal everything. I mean, I do want to look at these rows of books. What do we got? To reveal invisible traps, use Fairy Fire or See Invisibility. To bypass glyphs, use Fly or Gaseous Form. To block harmful spells that may trigger, use Counterspell. Huh. Useful. This looks like it leads to another balcony. Yeah. Oh, and a ladder. Going up. Interesting. God, as soon as I go outside, my FPS just drops. It's incredible how bad it is. Rules of the reading room. What are the rules of the reading room? Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Woo! Nice. There's a fly scroll. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. There's a company of error centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and the gentlemen, ends up going asked over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence of Vincent, 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy. Whipple snatched during a banquet. What the fuck? Interesting literature. The Quarter Soon. An excerpt from the Quarter Sune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. A journey's essential alignment. Treat each passion encounter as a dance. Movement should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as Threading the Weave or Transitive Plane are encouraged. Also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipe for essential oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. That's actually a good book. That's actually like a really important thing in BDSM, is aftercare is like a big thing. A lot of people forget about. It's not just beating someone with a whip, it's a lot more to it. I want to look in the wardrobe. Strapped choker leather ensemble, black flare leather outfit, and green flare. Hang on. Hang on. Also, hang on. So that goes in the slot. Ooh! Oh yes! Fuck yes! There were other colours there as well. There was this one here, which is, looks like it's red, and then there's this one here, which is green. Let me grab both those, actually. I want to see what they look like. Also, whilst I'm here, if I just do this again, and find a soap somewhere, there we go. Consume that. And that should clean off all the blood. There we go, that's a bit cleaner. Awesome. Oh yeah, that is actually a really nice looking outfit. I don't like that one. What about this one? I just saw my nipples for a second. Okay, these two are like identical. The black one. Black one's good. Awesome. I like that a lot. Shows off my muscles. That's my excuse. What's in the stack of scrolls here? It's got the Featherfall. Look at the rows of books for more. Yoshimo is willing. Oh no. A revisionist sensationalist novella with a blurb. This alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo, does not betray the Ballspawn. In fact, does almost anything the Ballspawn asks for very readily. Ooh. One night in Nashgal. The content of Pulverotica describes the contents. A month of imprisonment in the Nashgal mines. Enchanter Zan cannot bear solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has. A sentient sword, the Moonblade. A sentient sword, the Moonblade. What the fuck? I love it. Oh my god, that's some creative stuff there. Beautiful. So what's like, why can't I get up on the roof? What would be up here that would be like a hidden chest somewhere maybe? Don't see any. That looks like it would lead down into the Dryad's room. I don't see anything up here. There's the closed windows there. There's balconies over here, but they... Actually, what about... Oh, is... How would I get into this room? I would have to... I mean, I need to go down anyway, but... Interesting that I can even get up here. I mean, I guess maybe it might involve some other rooftops, like I can jump to other rooftops and... find some hidden stuff, maybe? Because I can jump across to this roof. Like, easily. So, like, there could be all sorts that I can't access normally, but I can access from up here. Yee. I guess if you, like, got, like, a big old stack of boxes, you could jump over to here and get into Wyrm's Rock Fortress that way. Just having a look around these rooftops. I'm not... This roof here's got, like, holes in it that I can maybe get through. But that's, like, all I can potentially see. Not sure what building that is, though. Might not even need to. So let's head back. We'll keep that in mind that we have access to the rooftop through Sarish's Crash, but... And, I mean, it could be, maybe back the other way, maybe? I don't know. About over here. This is the... I guess, yeah, you could get to there, but yeah, okay, I don't need to. Let's go down. Also, lag out here. It's not laggy inside, it's laggy outside. I mean, like, what would be the setting that I'd have to tweak to make it not so laggy? Like, well, it just closed down the menu on me. Requires more memory. Let's just disable that and have the frame rate cap on, so there's no VSync. That might help if that's doing a lot of stuff. I don't even see clouds, so turn that down. Distance with objects, I can turn that down. Fog, I can turn down. Detail, I can turn that down. Oh, actually, no, animation level of detail, that's fine. I want models and stuff to be good, though. They should be a little bit better. Anti-aliasing, turn that... I can have no anti-aliasing, because that would make things really ugly. Ambient occlusion, soft shadow to ambient light, turn that off. Depth of field. I guess I'll just go with that. God rays, bloom, subject scatterings, HD mode, dynamic crowds. I could have switched to more dynamic interactions when engaging other characters. This will impact performance. Okay, yeah, don't touch that. That might be a little bit better. Looks like I'm getting up to 30, maybe? Not moving? Which might be a little bit better. Still not the best, but okay. This is where we need to go, though. It's definitely better, though. It's definitely good FPS. Right. Let's go into here. And, yep, there's Voss and there's Raphael. The Devil's Den. Of course, Raphael has a room of his own called the Devil's Den. What an absolute mongoloid.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
So, Raphael has a way to free Orpheus.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
So the narrator's going to explain what he just did. It's really cool.
First time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What do you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Good.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Netherstones.
Very perceptive.
Orpheus. Okay.
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You're hoping to get out of all this.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
There it is.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
So he
Then
wants the
it is
crown.
settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah. And there's also no... Why did you take the crown there and then, actually?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Raphael wouldn't just stop with uniting the hells. He'd continue after uniting the hells. He would continue into Faerun and the other planes and continue his ambition, because that's what Raphael ultimately is at his core. He's just ambition. So giving him the crown is a really bad idea. But through this conversation with Raphael, he has revealed a lot. So he's really old. That's interesting. It's revealed that they managed to somehow get into the hells, deep into the hells, and managed to raid Mephistopheles' vault. Surprised Mephistopheles didn't just show up in Faerun and just nuke them for doing that. I'm surprised he hasn't done that for them stealing from him, but hey. But that's revealed that there's a way into the hells, potentially even here in Baldur's Gate. And he's revealed that he has the Orphic Hammer in his house. So, what if we found this Diabolist, got them to open a portal into the House of Hope, and stole the Orphic Hammer? No need to make a deal with Raphael, and we get to get Orpheus free, without needing to risk a superpowered Raphael. Seems like a much better idea. Rather destroy the crown and risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, we got kicked out. Oh, and we're naked. And we're not naked. Okay. Let's talk to... Oh, let's get Lae'zel out of the door. And let's talk to Lae'zel. So yeah, if we don't do anything, he will show up at the very end of the game and sort of give us the same deal. It's very obvious, but we can also just go steal the hammer, so we'll do that.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the devil. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Awesome. So, yeah, that's our plan.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I'll tell him the truth.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to him. And what did he want with you?
That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Get out of my head, or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elden Ring. You wouldn't dare.
Try me.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come.
You need me as much as I need you.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
Yeah.
Stick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus is Table 4 and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Cool.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elden Ring. Focus your mind.
Oh yeah, so Emperor heard that, so he knows now. Oh well. But yeah, so that's sort of our mission. Get the hammer and free Orpheus. And hope he doesn't kill us. And
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit? I want to hear all about it. Come here, I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
still considering my options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world. Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe he cares.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. What's the brain without his help?
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Okay. So yeah, like I mentioned this, she's been like keeping an eye on us for the entire game. She'll show up and help you if you get trapped by Priestess Gut and can't get your own way out. And she's like watching you outside the Mason's Guild. She watches you in your camp at the end of Act 1 at the party. Like, she's all over the show. So, yeah. But that's Shressa's Caress, I think, all done. And we kind of know what we need to do there now. Okay. So, it looks like the next place we need to go is going to be this building here. And I believe this is going to be Jaheira's Harper's. Oh lord. Game, please. Oh no, that's Raphael. I think Jaheira's Harper's are over in one of these buildings over here. There's like... is it this one? Oh yes, this one. Yep. I'll need to get Jaheira for that. We got down here actually. Doesn't look like I can jump down there. God damn. I love this bridge. It's really cool, but man, the lag. Where am I? That's a bigger. There's like a little under thing here, and there's like homeless people. Huh. Neat. Oh, there's a path down here. Oh, there's a gap in the wall there. That may take me into the prison. Potentially. There's also a way down to the beach there. So maybe I'll featherfall my way down to there and do some exploring maybe. Because that could be a way to get past the steel guard there. Interesting. Okay. Also, there was a blackboard that I was trying to interact with. I don't know what happened to it. Okay. This, I believe, is a fashion place.
Calms Garms.
Calms Garms. What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Maybe you should be a monk. They like punching stuff. Ask Lae'zel. Right, we got this lovely lady, Carmen Pennygood.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Okay. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
So yeah, more outfits, more options. There's does she have the one that I'd normally get? Oh, she does. Yes, the Teal Slimline outfit. I'm gonna buy that. That's the outfit I normally get, but she has, like, you know, I'm gonna take a look at that. That one looks actually interesting, but she's got, like, hats and sorts of fashion, and then all sorts of dyes. Black and Furnace Red, which actually is the only one I go for. Black and Jade, Bloody Plum. Like, there's a bunch of really cool stuff here. A lot of very expensive outfits too, but yeah. And a lot of these shoes and stuff. Like, this is why we need transmog. Because, like, these hats, we don't have a hat slot for the camp clothes. We can't put certain types of shoes in the... certain types of boots and shoes in the boot slot. And yeah, it's just kind of limiting. So I'd love proper transmog and better.
Remember, calms garms, here for all your fashion needs.
I'd like more fashion options. Just, you know, transmog would help a lot. So let me just switch to camp clothes. And then we got the anarchic purple outfit. Ooh, dead ass though. And then there's Teal Slimline outfit. This is what I normally wear on my smaller characters. Yeah, like Teal Slimline. And obviously you can dye these, so it wouldn't be teal. You could do like the Black and Furnace Red. I think there's another Slimline outfit that is a different color, but yeah, I also really like this one. But I think just because of this character being who she is, I think this is more suiting for her. Yeah. Let's switch back to that. Awesome.
Too much.
Yep. I'm surprised that they don't yell at you for going upstairs and looking at stuff, but they seem fine with it. Another brain quake!
Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Oh god, there's a whole... Whoa! I didn't expect to walk through a curtain. Holy crap. That's a really nice store. I really like this store. It's really cool. I can't even use the mirror though. If I use the mirror, it probably counts as stealing, which is dumb. The needled book. Letter from Fugario. Yeah. I use for new outfits. I'm not gonna steal anything because I don't want to steal anything. But yeah. But that Teal Slimline outfit, I normally find that in the Githyanki Crash, which is why it ended up being my outfit for all of my characters because it was easy to get.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Okay, these three over here.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Man, fuck you.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
I mean, of course there's a robot fan club, because they are pretty cool.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Okay. Oh, another merchant over here. What are you?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Ooh. What do you got? Ooh. Ooh, naughty. Okay. Let's go sell my books. You can have books. I might keep this outfit for one of my camp characters. I don't know. It could be interesting. I don't really change their camp clothes though, if I'm being honest. I tend to just leave them to it. So actually I'll just sell it. And get rid of those. Awesome. Yeah. That should be fine. I don't have anything else I need to sell.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
You're like right beside 3 steel watch guardsmen. Okay. Let's go back to camp and let's get Jaheira. We will need to do a little bit of combat with her, so we will need to actually equip her. And I have a build idea for Jaheira. I can make her a fighter. Because I haven't done a fighter yet. Well, I've got fighter on a couple of my characters, but I've got like pure fighter. So that's what I'm going to do with Jaheira. And I'm going to do... I sort of want to do like she's like a protective grandmother. So I want to make her like a sentinel force halberd. Who will do that.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants.
Yeah.
Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
You seem to experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated.
Yeah, she's just a plain murderer.
Wordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Laser will leave.
At your command.
Awesome.
Do what must be done.
Okay, so let's take her over to Withers and get her respect. I like how she was level 8, but now she's gone all the way down to level 1 because that's how it goes. Hey Withers.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need. As thou...
Yeah, so she's a druid, but she's now a fighter, because that's what I want, and tough-ass grandma with a halberd sounds good to me. We have a shield. No, she's going to be using a two-handed weapon, so that's not really any good. Plus one bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Great weapon fighting. Yeah, great weapon fighting would be good, actually. Okay, let's have a look at these stats. Let's get that intelligence out. She's going to be using heavy armor. And I could give her the alert feat so that she doesn't actually need all that much dexterity. Like, she just needs dexterity for saving throws, and that'd be it. So I could... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I could do just, yeah, 12 dexterity. I mean, I could even do just 10. And then give her 10 intelligence and 9 charisma, because why not? There's not much point doing actually that level of strength there, so I'd put another point there, and maybe put another point into intelligence, because she's wise, I guess. Even though it's really gonna do anything. I just need con and strength, and I'll give her the alert feat. that also works. 14 dex. Yeah, that would actually be fine. Then I wouldn't need the alert feat. Yeah, that's actually better. I'll go with that. That's perfect. What do we got? She's got survival and acrobatics. Let's switch that for animal handling because I don't know. Cool. Right. Oh, looks like Minthara's got things to say. I don't want to talk to you, Minthara. You scare me with possible spoilers. Okay. So we want, there's a particular halberd. I think it is just a green halberd. I think it's not very fancy. Yes, the Skin Burster. So, where deals damage, they gain Force Conduit. So, equip that, Jaheira. And then that pairs really nicely with Rippling Force Mail, which should be somewhere in here. Sign of Ward. There we go, Rippling Force Mail. So you get Force Conduit when taking slash piercing or bludgeoning damage. That is perfect for Jaheira. In terms of a helmet, we got saving throws against spells, Constitution saving throws +1. There's always the Grimskill Helm, which is really good. Yeah, that'll prevent her from being critted, which should actually be really nice. I'll give that to Jaheira then. Let's see, what do we got for gloves and boots? Boots of Apparent Death, Boots of Brilliance, Frost Boots, Flash Gouache, Water Sparkers, Speedy Light Feet, Spring Step, Spider Step, Line Breaker, and Final Conduit. None of these are actually all that good. I don't have really any good boots. I guess just Spring Step boots will be fine. That's sort of just like, it's whatever. Weapon attacks deal. Weapon attacks, everything throws. This is all. These could actually be kind of fun to give a telekinesis. These would set her dexterity score to 18, which would give her really, really good. It would make it so we don't need any alert feats or anything like that. Poisoner, Raven, Reason, Thermodynamic, and the Wondrous Gloves. Kind of looking at the floor at Helldusk, or these add a little bit of necrotic damage. The Dexterity Gloves are always nice, just for that little bit, like attack +1 and then giving me lots of initiative. I think I will actually get them to Jaheira, that's actually pretty nice. None of these look really interesting. None of these look really interesting. A little look kind of boring. Yeah, free guidance would actually be kind of nice, and sort of fits the helpful grandmother type thing. Yeah, I'll go with that. Awesome. Beautiful. Rings. She probably. You know, family ring, because once again, fitting that theme. Absolute Force, Guiding Light, Mind Shielding, Poison Resistance, Self-Immolation, Shadows, Boon, Shadow Cloaked, Shadow Blade, Twilight, Truthfulness, Shifting Corpus, No Burst, Spit Band, Sparks Wall, Rules Caress, Trails Embrace. Okay. Interesting look at the moment, Jaheira. Let's make sure that we hide that helmet, because that's a bit interesting. There we go. Yeah! She looks gorgeous. I love it. That does mean that we do get the Sylvan Scimitar, which I haven't looked at. So instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. So actually a really good scimitar. We'll send that to camp. We'll send this scimitar to Princess. Because it doesn't need it. And then we have her leather armor, which we'll send to Princess. I mean, I could just sell it, I guess. Does Princess have any spare rings or anything? We got the... Oh, I'm the drunkard. Send that to camp. Starion's got tons of free rings. I got the gin ring. We can send that to camp. I don't need that. Okay. Equip that one. That'll do. Oh, Caustic Band. Yes, that'll actually be perfect. A little bit more damage is always nice on these types of builds. So there we go. Awesome. So yeah, she looks like she's actually almost fully kitted out. We just don't have a bow on her currently. Or some form of ranged weapon. What's this? Herald. Herald's always a nice one. Yeah, I might actually go for Herald. Least expected... It's not really ideal for her. Got a lot of hand crossbows. That is the jolt shooter. That's the crossbow of arcane force. Yeah, let's give her Herald. Awesome. We're gonna need to use her a little bit because she is very important to the city, so may as well get her nice and get up. Awesome. Top of that. Awesome. And let's level her up. Sorry, I've got a cute dog beside me and I had to pet her. Yes, you're adorable. We've only been here an hour and a half though, Sif. You still got another half hour to go and I'm gonna let you out. You want Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight, or Champion? Definitely Battlemaster. So we get goading attack. The additional 1d8 attempt to goad the target into attacking. Attack receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. That fits perfectly. Riposte is really good. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, you can expend a superior die to attack them again. I don't think I've shown these. So this is like the big thing about Battlemaster is you get all these like actions and you can spend a special type of die that you get on short rests to use them. And I'll get menacing attack because frightening is really powerful. So level 4, let's see. I want Sentinel. Yes. When an enemy with a melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target must not have the Sentinel feat. You get advantage opportunity attacks. Yeah. Awesome. So stuff gets close to us. We can defend against it. Oh, really nice. This is where she gets an extra attack. Another feat. So we got Sentinel. Let's get Polearm Master. So you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You make opportunity attack when a target comes within range. So continuing with those opportunity attacks, which is really nice. Those two go together. Superiority die, another superiority die, and we get 2 more maneuvers. I'm gonna get trip attack to be able to trip stuff. And I think precision attack, just as I can add a superiority die to an attack roll, making an attack more likely to hit. Level 8, I get yet another feat. So I might actually get Heavy Armor Master. Armor Master would be good for damage, but like her whole thing isn't damage, it's defense. She's a tank. So I get Heavy Armor Master. Your strength increases by 1. Incoming damage of non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor, so less damage coming in at her, so she's going to be an absolute tank. And I could have given her a little more strength, like that 17 strength looking a bit more good now, but whatever. I can get strength from elsewhere at level 12 for her, I guess, from another feat. Now she gets Indomitable. So whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again, which is really nice. And then improved combat superiority, so our superior die is no longer a D8, it's now a D10, and we get 2 more passives. So what else would I want? Sweeping... yeah. Pushing to push them back. Could be good to get them off me. I don't really need them off me though. Fainting. Use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack target with advantage. That could be good. And we'll get Distracting Strike as well. Actually... Disarming. I forgot about Disarming. I knew there's one I should get. There we go. Lovely. Awesome! We have a fully stacked out Jaheira with 94 health. Not as much as the Barbarian, but pretty damn good. And I have blue dye. Yeah, that actually looks really nice on her. I like it. Awesome. Perfect. I think I'm happy with that Jaheira. She should be a real asset in combat and be able to fill a void. Definitely. Awesome. Yeah, you go back up onto the bed and go to sleep, Sif. I think Scratch. Yeah, Scratch wants to talk to me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
I don't know.
A Grimishka tail! You beautiful dog! Lovely. Awesome. Right, we got a Jaheira. So we should be all good to go. Ignoring Minthara. Oh, fine, because you're cute. I'll let you out. You start barking though, Dale. Stick up your ass game. Well, I guess probably a good thing that I went and did that. Lovely. Cool. Fantastic.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Wyrm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Awesome. Were you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Okay. So, yeah. This is...
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
And then up here, the sign here.
The Velveteen Elixir.
It's alright. I'll go in here first because it's up top. It's up top, make your way down, I guess. This is an apothecary.
Here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I thought someone was burning Rothe shit. Glorious. These are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Got the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
The feng shui or whatever, I guess. We got stock.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
You got speed potions? Please have speed potions. He has a speed potion! Woo! He also has a bunch of ingredients too, which is really nice to see. I don't see any hyena ears though. But yeah, bunch of ingredients, bunch of potions. Yeah, level 3 spell slot, level 4 spell slot, yeah, invisibility, yeah, corpse roses. Okay, so there's a ton of interesting stuff here that if we wanted some alchemy ingredients we could partake in. Let's sell that scimitar +1, we don't need it. And Jaheira should have her old armor, which we will promptly get rid of all of that. Selling to the alchemist our random armor, fantastic.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Awesome. So yeah, an alchemist up here. There's a skeleton on the wall. I like there's like an alchemist shop on top of another shop. Like it's cool to see things stacked on top of each other like this. This door all takes us out to, yeah, what's this building? No one told me off for touching it, so Starion, I want in. I want to have a look. I'm curious. Also, thanks Jaheira for the guidance.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Oh, this must be like his storage. What's in here? Oh, I'm tempted to rob this guy. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, look at all this stuff! Bloody spider leg! Wow, yeah, he's got like crates full of stuff. Oh, this is tempting! I don't want to rob this poor guy, because he's a really nice fella, but like... Oh, it's tempting. It's so tempting. Yeah, locked door down here that must lead, obviously into the, other shop. Don't worry, mate, I didn't steal all your stuff. I wanted to, there was a lot of gold there, but... Oh, wow.
To Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop by and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I'd like to take a look at your stuff.
Boy, you're already my favorite.
Awesome. So yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff by the looks of it. We'll start with this. So, Blightbringer. So attacking gnomes or dwarves with a weapon receives a +1 d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. You're not going to be dealing with many gnomes or dwarves, unfortunately, at this point in the game. So, yeah. It also has Prey Decelerator. When the weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature, which is pretty nice actually, because Astarion obviously you can get guaranteed crits twice. per long rest with Executioner and Luck of the Firearms. So yeah, interesting weapon. Harmonic Jeweler. It's got Mellow Harmony. You make a performance check, success granting all your melee weapon attack additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, minimum 1 additional damage. Ah, really, really good bard weapon. Interesting. What else do we have? Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks deal additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. So, a +2 bonus to attack rolls of creatures have already taken damage is really good. Like, really, really good. And it's also actually quite cheap. Like, it's only 600, so I'm buying that. It's awesome. Breastplate +2, chainmail +2. Oh, this is another really good one. Garb of the Land and Skies. This is probably the best monk chest piece I know of. It might be better, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. While using Patient Defense, you also benefit from the effects of Blade Ward. And while using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1 to 8 force damage, and it gives you +1 armor class as well. So a really good monk garb, this one. That 1 to 8 force damage is really good, and the Blade Ward can also be quite nice. What else do we have? Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Pretty nice. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. So these actually really good on Jaheira, but they are very expensive, so I can't afford them at the moment, unfortunately. And then Snow Dusted Monastery Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 cold damage, and you get Ice Knife as well. So that's actually really, really nice. So he's got some pretty good stuff, this guy. Unfortunately, I can't afford too much. The Garb of Light and Sky would be really good to grab for Lae'zel at some point. I'll take note of it, but I can't afford it right now, obviously. Also, he has Potato Scone Platter. These fried potato scones produce a soft but satisfying crunch when bitten. Ooh. And Baldurian Mash. Popping hot plated vegetables and roasted potatoes topped off with tomatoes, spring onions, and a perfectly fried egg. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, interesting stuff from this guy. He also had some potions and stuff like that, so yeah. I got a new helmet, so I'm happy.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Awesome.
Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Oh, that's a cool looking helmet. Fuck yes. Let's actually, in the case of the infamous Scabby, a barbarous goblin who is trained by monks. Oh, send it to camp. Okay, I don't need it on me at the moment. That's cool though. So yeah, I get bonus necrotic damage, and +2 to attack rolls if they're already taking damage, which the +2 to attack rolls are all really good for Great Weapon Master. And I think it's part of the Bone Spike set, by the looks of it. Also, the boots I picked up as well, and I might hide this during dialogue, so I keep my hair out. Oh, another display case. I don't know what's in the display cases though. I'm not gonna rob this guy, he seems nice.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Man, he's got some proper guards.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Yeah, he's got a couple of half-orc guards, and he clearly knows what he's doing as well to be friends with Jaheira. So I guess let's head down and we'll go see these harpers. Yep. The door's not really there, I guess. Balcony, and then that one was the one we saw, so yeah, let's head down here. We'll wait for Jaheira to get down here, especially, before we talk to anyone. There's Jaheira. Awesome. Move forward. There we go.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Why are we failing these insight checks? Let's just try this. I have hopefully a chance to get this. Thank you.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Hey, surprise! Awesome. So we've got these ones here, and there's also one dude up here. They're probably going to go for that ladder and try and get the high ground on me if they get the chance. Let's see. I think I'll have Astarion because he's got the range to take out this dude up top. You rolled a 1? Astarion! What is wrong with you? Executioner. Even though I think it already would have been a crit anyway, but who cares? There we go. Yeah, because he's got surprise round, Astarion gets crits on everyone. I can't action surge. Oh well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
15 temp hit points. Booyah. I wonder if I go here, if I can make these two bleed. Oh! Fuck yes. Well, they've got 4 reverberation. They're already maimed, so let's just focus on this one. And now they're prone, and I don't have any actions left, unfortunately, but that's got them maimed. This one's also maimed and prone, so this should be pretty easy to take down. And surprise, so they can't move. Why has Jaheira got really bad initiative? Like, Jaheira should have really good initiative, but she doesn't, for some reason. So dude up top is dead. Let's see, we've got these two here. I could twin cast haste again. On Princess and Astarion, so when they go next turn, they'll be able to take out whatever's left. And then we can, I guess, sacrifice one of our level 4 slots for more points. Not that I really care. Yeah, get in there, mate. This dude's probably pretty weak, though. I remember the Harper's been pretty weak. That's fine. Oh, he actually... Oh, wow. Good on you. You actually managed to kill someone. Right. Let's get Jaheira over there. Wow, look at all these battle maneuvers, man. Let's do a trip attack melee. If I can find it in this list. Oh my god, there's range trip attack there. Trip attack melee, there we go.
I take no joy in this.
And then because they're maimed, they won't be able to move, I don't think. I can then action surge. Rush attack, maybe, over to this one. And then I get an attack. Let's do another trip attack. Critical hit, but he's saved, unfortunately. But we do get a polearm clout. Just for a little bit more. They're dead now because Astarion's got multiple actions, so goodbye, doppelgangers. Yep, there's sneak attack, dead. This one's on the ground. And Astarion still missed. Okay, I guess she's like a hobbit, but like... What are you doing, Astarion? How are you missing? How do I not have enough actions? I only used 3. What? That's bullshit.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bar's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
We've confirmed that as well.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper. I'm not going to blame Jaheira for this. This isn't her fault. These options are all bad. Why can't I just say, like, just do your own thing?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldos, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Oren wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Why are they telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah, Jaheira's looking for Minsk. So we'll have to help her find Minsk. Kill order. Here we go. You won't have to be those Harper smiles much longer. Oren's given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some here or sinew if you can. Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Ugh. God. Literally make a harp out of a harper. What a fuck. Jesus. I'm okay to steal stuff down here, I think, just because there's sort of a Harper resupply. It's not like his store or anything like that. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, I'm lethargic, game. Can I move again? Thank you. But yeah, Minsk was a character, obviously. Ooh, destroyed cage up here, that's interesting. Minsk was a character in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, same as Shahira. And he is just a normal human, so him being alive is a little bit interesting. But that's because after Baldur's Gate 2, he got himself turned into a statue, and yeah, pretty much left himself as a statue so that if anyone wanted to, well, if the city was ever in need of saving again, they'd be able to unpetrify him and get him to help. But there was some kind of magical event, and he got unpetrified a little bit early, and yeah, he's around now. So yeah, and Jaheira's obviously alive because she's half-elf. She's really old. There's some others who are still around from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There's another character who we'll meet in the Lost City as well, who's also one of the original characters. This journal is the Harper surveillance stuff. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. An effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, the structure is the greatest weakness. No individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination spread and how far it has spread. So they scramble to rebuild themselves, be carrying with the Chosen's work. Yeah. They don't know where it started from, but clearly multiple Harper cells have been hit. So, yeah. Another heavy chest down here. Some scrolls, I'll take him. Awesome. We need to go up and tell the guy that, well, his basement's kind of compromised. Might need to get a cleanup crew down there.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Yeah.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
And that is Wyrm's Crossing, I believe. Like, yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do aside from head into the coronation. Do I want to check characters out? Kinda like having Jaheira in the party right now. Shadowheart's nice, but I don't need her right now.
Wyrm's rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
I think you're one of them, Karlak.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Monkey tells about Lord Cortash.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
You're not gonna actually leave the party, are you?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's Rock's closed for the day.
Investigative alert, anything lower city, a serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Well, that was easy.
As you were, citizen.
So you just need to... Okay. Cool. I guess run to Wyrm's Rock then. That's easy. Oh, I think we're about to get into another conversation with a Steel Watcher.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Can we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Okay.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Ah, there's a waypoint. Okay, cool.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be...
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Interesting.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a
They throw us in jail.
and tell me.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Yeah. A king and all but name.
Like somebody was in trouble.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
There are no trials, mate.
Tell them what happened, and we'll be hoping.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Hey, spoons can be pretty sharp.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Serve Lord Gortash, and that's it.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? They actually work. Nice.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
Here's the goal.
Much appreciated.
Why did the star not approve me giving away my gold? Okay, what do you got? Oh, actually you've got a lot of stuff. Any of it actually unique though? Because no, that's unique. That's not unique. I don't think any of this is unique. Nope, nothing unique. I just paid 500 gold and she doesn't even have anything unique. Lovely! It's fine. I guess another shop is alright though, like, I don't mind. Plus you got like arrows and stuff which could be useful if I need them.
Pleasure doing business.
Bugger off, yes. Nothing's not for sale. Looks like there's a bunch of things back there. I don't think I'd be able to get back there myself. Because it would be considered trespassing.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Of course. Oh, looks like there is a little upstairs thing up here. Nothing up here though, by the looks of it. Nothing I can like jump to. Nope, nothing up here. Oh, wanted posters. I love wanted posters. Recruitment poster. Let's read.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Interesting. Okay, that one doesn't work. What about this one? Nope, what about this one?
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
That's interesting, because obviously Minsk used to be a statue, so a stone man, and he has a companion who is a hamster by the name of Boo. So it sounds like the stone man, who we've mentioned before, maybe Minsk. Looks like this will go down to the prisons, maybe? Probably. How would I get back here if I wanted to? Like, there's gotta be a way back there. How do they get to and from work? Oh, there's a door here. Okay. And then you'd be able to get back here, and there's the chest there, and... Whoa! Oh, oh. Oh man, I want to go back here. There's some cool. Oh, there's a ladder that goes up here. With that looks like a man-up if I had to guess. Oh no, just a fist. I thought the man-up would be hiding up there, but guess not. Man, there's some potentially useful things back there that I can't get. Sedge. Worm's Rock Prison. Breathe of Bright Moon, you're sleeping on the job?
Guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business?
I was like just looking around. I don't have any business there, I'm just exploring.
Then explore your way out of my personal space. No business, no entry.
Okay. So yeah, if we want to go to the prison, then we can do that. But we don't need to currently. Although there was mention of a way into the prison from outside, so we may look for that at some point, because could be some prisoners locked up there that may be useful. Some enemies of Gortash, because any enemy of Gortash is a friend of mine. Although I've got to play friendly with Gortash for now, I guess. Oh, awesome.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. As you were, citizen.
Okay. As you were, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
The design of these steel watches like reminds me kind of Conquistadors. Kind of like, yeah, I kind of see probably why they went with that sort of design inspiration, because they're like are kind of conquering the city, and the citizens don't even know it. Much like I don't think the indigenous people quite knew exactly what was happening at the start until it was too late.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna break the law when I'm surrounded by like 6 steel watches and 15 flaming fist. Like, I'm not stupid.
Don't cause any trouble, alright? It's not worth it.
This I think is the barracks.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Curiosity killed the Poe. Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
How about I do it? Guards, wake up.
No, wait. What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash? You've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells.
So one of your octaves is acting suspiciously near that chest. I mean, that's the truth. I'm just exploring, I didn't know I wasn't allowed in here, and I saw you one of them off acting a little bit suspicious. I think I've got some inspiration. I know Astarion got an event not too long ago, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're good.
That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along.
That's been happening for a while?
Ever since they ordered us to close the gates. He must have a nice little nest egg by now. If he shows his face again, he's got a bed waiting in the cells. Appreciate the help you've given. But we need to get our shut-eye before we're back on duty. Civilian areas back the way you came.
Okay, we'll allow him to escort us out. He seems like a nice fella. Leveled up! Woo! Awesome. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So I'm kind of torn on my build. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Because I could get another feat if I take Fighter up to level 6. I could continue down Barbarian and get Barbarian up to level 8. I don't really see the point. I'm going to add another class. I could add Paladin for some smiting. But I think that's kind of boring, considering I did Fighter level 3 for the extra crit chance. I have an idea that might be pretty cool. So, obviously, if we go to Warlock, I don't think I can't really use, I can't use spells while raging, obviously. Eldritch Blast will scale with Charisma, which I don't have any of. So there's not much point in actually having that. Friends is kind of risky in Tactician. So I don't think I really need any of these. Blade Ward, yeah, I might grab that. And I might grab Mage Hand, because it might be useful, maybe. The reason why I'm going into this, though, is for Great Old One. It's for Mortal Reminder. I'm just gonna say nah stuck into my game, and offered my my half-orc deal she couldn't refuse. So my Great Old One is, nah. But yeah, Mortal Reminder, when you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or become frightened until the end of their next turn. So it's like an AoE Frighten, which could be really nice to have. Then we get some spells, which I don't particularly need. Armor of Agathis could be good, just for more temp hit points. But it's not going to scale up that high because I'm only going to get 2 levels in Warlock. Arms of Hadar can prevent people from using reactions. Charm Person, prevent from attacking me. Dissonant Whispers, frighten a creature. Hellish Rebuke, so react to your attacker with flames deal 225 damage. But I think I'm going to grab Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so I can potentially leave a creature prone with laughter, which might be helpful. And also Hex, which will make my attacks an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage, and I can give them disadvantage on an ability check of my choosing. I might not use these at all, I just want the Mortal Reminder, that's all I really care about. Because Mortal Reminders are really good. Astarion. So, I could go Rogue level 4, give him a new feat. I could go Ranger level 6 for a couple more passives. Got to remember he's only got 2 levels left. I could also go into Fighter for 2 more levels, give him the crit, and also potentially the... give him the crit bonus, but he doesn't need that, and I think Rogue could get some good stuff at level 6 maybe. So let's have a look at what Rogue gets. Oh, it'll be level 5 Rogue, yeah. Come on, Baldur's Gate 3 wiki, do your thing, thank you. Because I think level 5 they do get more sneak attack damage and uncanny dodge. When an attack hits you, you only take half usual damage, so yeah. Yeah, that actually seems pretty good. I think sneak attack damage is gonna be pretty nice instead of that crit chance, because they're not gonna get anything else from Fighter aside from that crit chance and a feat. But with Rogue, I get a feat and I just get more sneak attack damage. Crit chance could be good. There's also, I also have Ranger. What does Ranger get at level 7? That would be the other one to look at. So Ranger level 6 obviously gets... Or Ranger, it'll be Ranger, no, we get into Ranger level 6. Yeah, there's the, another thing of those. We'd get Iron Mind. What do you do? You gain proficiency in Wisdom and Intelligence saving throws, and that's it. That's all I would get. Okay. So do I want the feat now for +2 dexterity? Or do I want to wait and get the increased crit chance? Like, It's only going to reduce it by 1. But I still think that's better than the sneak attack. So I think I will go for that. And then when he's level 12, he'll get the final feat, which will be good. I think I was going to get out to the first level 6 spell on Karlach as well. Ooh. Yeah, level 6 spell slot unlocked! Woo! And we get Storm's Fury. When you're hit by a melee attack, you deal 11 lightning damage to the attacker and potentially push them away. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, Queen, slay. No. So you get Arcane Gate, so create 2 linked teleportation portals. Chain Lightning, strike an enemy with lightning, 3 or more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. Really good. Circle of Death, sculpt a massive sphere of interact energy around the creature, devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash, destroying all their loot. It doesn't mention that, but destroys all their loot and stuff like that. So yeah, really good damage, but yeah, potentially cost you all your loot. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors of wooden teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot, which is really good actually. Global Invulnerability, I've already mentioned this one because I got a scroll for it. Create a barrier that makes creatures and all objects inside it immune to all damage. And then obviously Sunbeam, which we have on the Little Thunder. So yeah, Global Invulnerability, easy. And I could potentially get rid of all my spells to get another level 6 spell, but I only have 1 level 6 spell slot. And I'd rather use it for Globes of Invulnerability. So good. I might grab Will as well. So Fighter gets improved critical improved extra attack. So you can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. So Fighter level 11 gets 3 attacks, which is really good. It's simple, but boy is it good. Also that puts Jaheira above 100 health. Cool. Lovely. So yeah, we want to head for the coronation. I'm going to pop back to camp real quick, and we're going to grab Will, because the coronation is going to have his father there, so it's a very important thing for him. And Karlach obviously has connections to Gortash, and then just Jaheira because, well, Jaheira. So sorry Astarion, you're going to get left behind for the coronation, but we're going to have plenty to do with Astarion later, so that's fine. I can see the Albert Cup and Scratch playing in the background there, it's adorable.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
And we will. Like you join me.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little
you can take Astarion's.
I like how you think.
Just temporarily. Oh yeah, Will, you get a level now. Awesome. So he gets a Warlock spell slot. I never knew this. I thought he only ever had 2. We're at 3 spell slots. Really? Holy shit. And then he gets his like big boy level 6 spell as well. Circle of Death, Arcane Gate, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, and Create Undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Not particularly good, the level 6 Warlock spells. I'm just gonna get Eye Bite because that sounds like the best one. Circle of Death being the correct damage isn't the best, so yeah. Oh, it seems like once per long rest you can cast a spell without expending a spell slot. Wow. Okay, so that's Mystic Arcanum, that's like a special thing. And then we can get another spell. I'm looking at this going, what do I need? What would be useful? What would be helpful? I mean, Counterspell's always good, but he only has a couple slots, so it's not really worth putting that on. Hellish Rebuke is always fun. I guess Banishment? Yeah, we'll get that. Awesome. And let's bind his packed weapon, just so that he's got that going. Awesome. I'm not gonna need to fight with him or anything like that, but that's fine. Finish Resilience. Wow. Piercing, Poison, Psychic, Radiant, Slashing. Bludgeoning? There's a lot of swords and arrows and stuff like that. The Steel Watchers are slashing, so I guess we'll go for that. Awesome. Eye Bite. Ugh. Sleep. Fear. Disadvantage. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What now?
What now? Now we leave camp, because we need to go to the coronation. And Missouri will visit us after this coronation as well. So, another reason to do it. Oh boy! I love Not Loadedville. It's my favourite. Oh. Okay. I think if I move, we should be good. Missoura's here. Well, hello, love.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Lord Amber's bodyguard. Ah.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
I've seen the Absolute's army. Nowhere safe. Still watch or not.
Alright. No need to kill the mood.
Jira approved.
You sure can pick 'em.
Zora's here. Oops to you. Lord Janus bodyguard. So all the bodyguards are out here, interesting, rather than being in there.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Lord Porter's attendant? These are some pretty powerful guys.
I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
There's a lot of stuff to loot here if I go on a murder spree. I could get a lot of loot. Why did you do this to me, Larian? Why don't we want to go on murder sprees? We're not going to go on murder sprees, are we? This wall looked fake. Wait, there's a lever there! Huh. It is fake! What the shit? I guess I'll be able to climb my way down there then. Take a look at that later. Okay, cool. Lovely. Secret passage.
Meaning that in the game, cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hey, you get paid good, I imagine.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
You look kind of like the Predator with that hairstyle.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Then why are you sitting? You should be standing at attention, waiting.
Archduke? God? I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Oh, it's a cook.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
You have a burn on your face. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring every single inch of this place because that's what I do. It's you. Oh, that's a waiter.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
And this must be like a little storage area for the food. Okay.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Oh. Well, I guess let's go forward. Everyone's be like, who the fuck is this random adventurer wandering in up to Gortash? But you best not start a fight here.
Dorians and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
I kind of want to see what happens, so I'm just gonna... I want to see what happens. Like the chance, Karlak. Will disapproves. You ain't got no balls, Will.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Where do they think take Karlak?
To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
So, I think if you're a paladin...
Detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So yeah, if you're a paladin and you make the oath, then you end up breaking your own oath. Because you can't have more than one oath at a time. So that's interesting. But you can just sort of go, you think about it, and that's the same essentially to him. Just so long as you don't attack any steel watch or anything like that, then, you know, he'll be fine. So, yeah. I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
You are in Ketheric Brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your journey. How else did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections.
Oh, Lord Coulter, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. what kind of music? Kind of all over the show. Metal, some lighter stuff as well, like stuff from animes and stuff like that. Some game soundtracks, like particularly Baldur's Gate soundtrack is one I've been into quite a lot. Rock as well. So yeah, bunch of stuff, I guess.
Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Very clever.
More importantly, just.
Now,
come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Like Insomnium, my brain is dying. Oh, hang on. No, that's not a band. My brain is dying because I can't think of the bands. The Unguided, and yeah, I can't think of any others right now. My brain just doesn't want to work. Alright.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
But this isn't like a paladin's oath, and if he breaks it, everyone knows.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Classical, not so much.
Steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Okay. So where did Karlak end up? She ended up in a holding cell somewhere, and I have no idea where she is. I guess classical could, like, kind of be some game soundtracks, I guess.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Yes, the pariahs.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
I like how there was that whole conversation we had, and no one else heard it, where he like admitted the whole thing as plan.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Greetings, citizen. I trust...
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn,
before 20th century, yeah. Not really. I don't listen to that stuff too much, no. Oh, you're a piano player. Oh, interesting. And you've actually... Yeah, okay, yeah, you would have played some of them. Interesting. The goals above they made of the city's great hero.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good?
The greater good.
Faerun suffers in darkness. Tears abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Greatest of goods.
This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
Exactly.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Calling you a tadpole. Let's explore. You can compose a little bit yourself. Oh, cool! I know nothing about composing music, but I just hope it's pretty complicated, so... Cool.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
I'm just gonna say I'm not too sure about what this one's gonna do.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Okay.
Finished? Meaning what exactly?
What have you done to Floric?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Okay. Oh, I can do it again. I've already used my level powers once. I thought I'd be able to, but I can. Nice. Awesome.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Wyrm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Oh, poor Will. It's the first time I've seen his father in years. Started weirdly, your dad just showed you how to do that basically. Played band in youth, teenager, you started hip-hop beats and stuff. You got into music theory, started composing. Oh, cool. It's good to have a strong interest like that throughout your entire life. So people don't get that, and it's always good to have something like that that keeps you going.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it.
When you get away from Gortash.
This is my pledge.
Cool.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Anything else I can talk to Gortash? He's got 357 health. Holy shit.
Kill Orin and take her Neverstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Okay. Wow, there's a ton of people here that I can talk to. What the hell?
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Okay, so don't go through there yet. That might lead up to his place. Okay.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Where does this ladder go? Why would I want to go up that ladder? I don't think I want to go up that ladder. Can't talk to them. What about you? There's a lot of lords here.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
I'm gonna rob the bank and make sure I strip you of all your money. Because screw you.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
So yeah, he's very much playing to the upper class as much as possible to keep them in his pocket.
Gortash understands this.
As long as they're kept happy, he can do whatever he wants to the lower class citizens, and they won't, and nothing can be done. Okay, can't talk to him. Bit random which ones I can and can't talk to. Admiral.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
Bring it at once. What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
My palate. A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Just getting into game dev. Oh, nice! You can basically design all the sound. Yeah, there's quite a few games that quite a few like independent indie composers who help out with a lot of games, stuff like that. And yeah. I've already talked to you, haven't I?
Sense in fighting change. Better to move.
Yeah, I've already talked to you.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Okay, yep, that door's red. I don't think I want to touch that. I think the Flame Fist will get angry at me.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
That's not how it works, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's like, yeah, the outside of the fortress. I'm gonna let out there, I guess. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm happy to have someone to talk to. Most of the time, the chat's extremely quiet, or not there at all.
He did it. He's really Archduke. So excited I could jump right out of my boots.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
I don't know if he will. This door's also red, so I can't go out that way. Okay.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
The guild are part of the fabric of the city.
Archduke?
Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
I don't know about that, considering I know who Baldur is, and I don't think they'd approve.
The city's first Archduke.
Oh, I can talk to this one. Ravenshade.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here to protect us.
Oh, happy birthday! 24, wow.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
I wish I could go back to being 24. That's... Yeah, actually that's... Yeah. Well, they happy when I was 24? I don't know, I don't remember.
Baldur's Gate was due for a shake-up.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Oh yeah, time sucks. That's one thing I've noticed about getting older. Gortash Blacklist. Interesting. One thing I've noticed I've gotten older is that each year just seems to go by faster and faster and faster. Like, 2023 went by in a blink of an eye for me. It's actually kind of sad. I wish I had more time to do things. One thing that I really start to notice as I get older as well is I start to notice people around me getting older as well, and
There's a man who knows good business.
particularly my parents and stuff like that, like this, because I'm always worried about my parents and being without them, and then as I get older and older, and I'm like, they're getting older and older as well.
Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Okay, I got everyone here to talk to. And there's nothing out here I can loot because we'll be stealing, so let's just leave and try and find Karlach. They're like, where is Karlach? Hang on, journal? Yeah. It'll be down here. The Hellions Heart. Rescue Karlach. Karlach tried commanding Gortash during his coronation. Moobok should be stopped by Sir Watchers at jail. We should break her out. Okay. We need to break Karlach out of prison, apparently. Let's go talk to Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora.
I'm nearly 30. Next year I turn 30.
And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
I thought Gortash wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Is no one going to question that the devil lady who just disappeared? Did anyone else see her? What about you? You're standing right beside a demon, or not demon, a devil, and you, okay. What about the Steel Watch who have like infernal engines and could recognize the infernal engine in Karlach's heart, could recognize the infernal being in the room if she's invisible? Like, what the hell?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
She wants to keep you around. Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then,
feels old.
May my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. So we need to break Karlach out of prison. And I think this could, because like it's mentioned there was a hole in the wall. And I think there could be one around here somewhere. So I may need to get another companion to temporarily replace her, but we'll see. Ah, there's a crack in the wall to the prison. Awesome. Hope this doesn't piss off Gortash. Gortash, I'll break your Karlach out of prison, and you can't stop me. Although you probably can. Hey. I think this is fine though. I think it's only if I harm Steel Watch that he really gives a shit. He doesn't care about anyone else. Oh my lord, where am I? Oh, there's a wall here. Hmm. Oh, we're in. This is a restricted area, I think, isn't it? You didn't achieve what you wanted? I mean, I have no idea what I wanted to do. I've probably just started dealing with my anxiety properly now. Like, I've just spent years sitting around doing nothing because I just had so many issues with my mental health and physical health and all that, and all of a sudden I'm reaching 30 and I haven't even got a job yet. You know what I think about this door? I don't have a Starion, but hey.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, you were just a mage. Oh, you were just dead. Goodbye. Holy shit! They're all in a tiny room. Will, do you have like some big AoE bullshit? Because it'd be great if you had some big AoE bullshit.
I know just what to do.
Imagine if a car, a flat, or a house number 25, maybe a good one or something. Yeah, I thought the same as well. Oh, I do have some AoE stuff, but I wouldn't be able to get him to use it because he's not close enough. And I can't jump him. I'll have to dash him. Do we have a Misty Step scroll? Oh, we do. Yes. Like I thought, because my parents, my mum and my dad, they got married when my mum was, I think, 22 and my dad was 32. And then they had me a couple of years later, so my mum was 24 when she had me. So that's sort of been my reference. And, you know, they had, my dad, like, started work at 15. Mum started work at, I think, 16, because they both dropped out of school, which is something you could do back in the olden days, but you can't do that these days. But yeah, I thought, like, you know, by 18 I'd have a job, I would have left home, and I'd have a car, and also potentially have a significant other. That was what I thought, but didn't have any of that. So, yeah.
War is an old woman's game.
Let's dash and post you up behind so that you can sentinel. Actually go there, that'd be perfect. Opportunity attack. Haha. You're trying to make him lose his concentration, aren't you? Genius. Both parents 23 when they had you, yeah. Used to be people have kids at a young age and settle down and all that, and these days just doesn't happen. I haven't gotten action surge. I mean, that's fine, because I can just do that. Let's do, not trip attack range, I want trip attack melee. And then I can do menacing attack. And then I can't attack anymore. Oh wait, no, I can. And Jaheira's got 7 stacks of Force Conduit, which... yeah, means I have lots of damage reduction. Good.
No holding back.
I mean, there's only 2 dudes left in there. So, Will, you can do a single Eldritch Blast on the fist there, and then the other 2 on this one. Awesome. Okay, let's just get out of there. Yeah, Will, don't walk into your own hunger avatar, you idiot. End your concentration. And there we go. Easy.
Despite everything.
Okay, I'm encumbered, but that's probably because I have like 50 pounds of food. Oh, actually, I also just don't have much strength, unfortunately, on this character currently. So next to camp. Yeah. I have Jaheira, though, and Jaheira can hold some stuff. Jaheira, you are now my donkey, I guess. Mule. You're gonna carry everything. Yeah, young people just can't afford to have kids. No one can. Hey, Karlach!
Finally! Let's get out of here.
We need to talk about...
What's that?
I should have stopped you from... we can't go rushing in after Gortash again. We need him alive. For now, at least.
You couldn't have. I had him in my sights. I could smell him. I won't go rushing in again. But you have to promise we'll kill him before this is said and done.
Give you my word.
Good. I'm going to hold you to it.
Cool. I can live with that. Let's get out of here.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
Yes, it should be 2.1. 2.1 children per every couple. So, like, 1 out of every 10 couples has 3 kids. And that's enough to, you know, have a population growth. But this doesn't happen these days, unfortunately. A sunflower seed bun. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, that's Karlach stuff. Karlach, you want to pick up your things? Okay. Oh yeah, things are unequipped, because of course they are. So you need to equip that for the haste, and that. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And it's worse in some countries than others. Like... yeah. Who are you? Otto Ott.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
You know, I'm just gonna leave his door open. If he wants to escape, he can escape. This looks like Floric's cell. There we go. Hey, Floric.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future. It's done.
What happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Bloody hell!
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I've noticed as I've got older, my desire to have kids has gone up. Like when I was younger, I didn't want kids, but yeah, as I got older, I kind of wanted them. But like, my dad was, you know, 30, what, he would have been 34 when I showed up. So like, you know, I've still got 5 years until I overtake my dad. So you know, you only be that young to have kids, really. Like everyone, like I think there's like the whole sexist thing with women and how sort of you're over 30 and you haven't had kids yet, then you're never gonna have kids sort of thing. But no, people gonna have kids when they're older. I think the problem just with having kids past a certain age is not living long enough to help your kids grow up. But yeah, my dad had me at 34 and he retires next month at 65 and he's still around, so you know, plenty of time to have kids. Remigal's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him. Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Wyrm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, we all want their blades.
Follow me.
Well done.
Okay. Oh yeah, we go to the temp ally. I mean, I'll lead her out of here then, and then I'll just come back and explore. Let her get on her way and all that. Unfortunately, that some fist had to die, but oh well. With each passing year, especially after the first 30 year, but it's not as severe as people make it out to be. And there are a lot of fertility treatments these days. You can do all sorts of stuff to help. Why can't I reach this? There we go.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Cool. And also with having kids, like there's also like the other option of just, you know, adoption and adopting some kids if you get too old. To want to have kids yourself, like you don't want to go through the hassle of that, or if you can't, there's always adoption. There's lots of kids out there that don't have families to go home to, who could use a home, so, you know. Okay. Those doors look like they're the one that the guard was on the other side of. Uh-huh, yep, don't go through there. Ah, I know what this is. I don't know if there's going to be a fast travel down there. There might be. I mean, just because something's expected doesn't mean it has to happen. Oh, all the keys. Lovely. I'm sorry, an acid barrel? Why is there an acid barrel? What the heck? What is this unusual skull? The True Life of Lord Gortash. A biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets. Juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet. Gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim Gortash. The Gates Posh Kingpin. An independent entrepreneur, rivals, all my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling, the Zent's day is past. The Black Hand of Bane. Shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything's enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Catholic form. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about Steelwatch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also its greatest vulnerability. It's all controllable from one central nexus. Ah. Unusual skull, though. BG3 unusual skull. Oh, it's to help you escape the prison. Okay. So, as if you get caught, it'll help you escape. Okay. Cool, so it's no use for me. Then there's whatever this cell is, which doesn't seem like there's anything special here. Looks like there's some bedrolls and some shelves and bucket. Nothing in here. Interesting. Yeah, no age limit at all, yeah. Although there's also like the financial security thing as well. Like people don't have financial security these days until they're older, and for a lot of women, that's something that they need from a partner, is that financial security. So a lot of guys just don't have that. So they're kind of stuck with waiting until they're older. Is this actually fresh food? It's empty. Great tomatoes. Hey, tomato. Why are these all empty? I'm meant to have food. Why has this basket of apples got 2 lines around the outside of it? That seems like a bug. Oh, okay, there's stuff here that, okay, water, nothing, okay. What's the point of this? Is this for, like, sneaky things? Probably. I don't know. I guess it's there to maybe help you escape if you get caught. Okay, more clothes, rotten food, a prison shirt. Failed bonus spiced. Dragonhead torches, which I haven't read anything that will tell me this, but do you have Shock and Grasp, Karlach? You do have Shock and Grasp. Do you want to Shock and Grasp that? Just 2 years ago you didn't find yourself actually about the possibility of having kids. I think I'm in the sewers.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Yeah, we definitely are way too big. Mouse hole from Wyrm rock cells. Oh, okay. I picked up some yellow. I like yellow. Well, I don't like yellow actually. I know what I've found myself heading towards, but I don't think I'm prepared for this. But I'm going down here. The Wyrm way. Oh.
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
It looks like Baldur is, just judging by the outline, it looks like Baldur might be some form of elf or half elf of some kind. It looked like horns at first. I'm not too sure if that is horns. I don't think he's a. If he is a tiefling, that'd be interesting.
Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
The Wyrm's lair, incredible. The legends were true. We marked our place among them. With our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, also we pray, God bless our endeavour.
Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand Wyrm, deep in slumber.
awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no Wyrm and no savior.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
I don't think I'm going to be down here for a while, but I've kind of just wanted my way down here. Prodders, streaming Final Fantasy VII, trying to get to some point. I mean, I don't know, because I know nothing about Final Fantasy. It's something I've not really ever looked at. Ah, okay, so like, it looks like I've got to go a couple different paths and there'd be tests. Maybe. Oh, okay. Invisible bridge. Invisible bridge. Okay. There's one off this way, other splits off 2 ways.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
I might leave this for later, because it's going to lead to a pretty tough boss fight. I think it's considered the hardest boss in the game by a lot of people. So I'm just going to waltz away for now. We'll come back down here later, when we like find an actual clue that would have led us down here, because I just kind of came in here without any clues. So I'm just gonna leave again. Yeah, no, each installment in the series is unique, yeah, but I don't know nothing about like what each one's about. Like, all I know of Final Fantasy VII is Tifa is really attractive. That's all I know. There's been a lot of stuff on Twitter about her assets, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, get out of my way. I want to go through here. Eh. I think the Flaming Fists are going to get fired because they kind of just let me in. Well, there's only 4 of them in here, and the one out there didn't hear anything. There's no steel watches down here, no alarms, no nothing, and God. Gortash really didn't care about these prisoners, I guess. Base statement. I mean, it's true. This is all rotten food. I don't... Well, that's a regular tomato over there, though. Is it? Oh, it is. Nice. Take a regular tomato. Looks like there's some, like, actual food in here. Yo! Split pea soup! I'm sure someone will like that at camp. Probably Gale, if I had to guess. Gale seems like a split pea soup type of guy. Just gonna say it. Onion soup! You know, onion soup is not all that good, but you take onion soup mix and you mix it with reduced cream and you get a really, really nice dip that goes really good with chips. Onions. Video game waifus are becoming too good, yeah. And that's like a big issue as well, is AI, and just how good AI is becoming. It's going to be a lot simpler for people just to have AI significant others to keep them company, because people are just busy these days, and dating is hard, it's complicated, and yeah, people just don't have the time, the energy, and can't be bothered, so people are going to turn to AI girlfriends and stuff like that, which is really, really concerning, and it's going to make the population decline happen faster. Although eventually the population decline will just stop. It'll balance itself out, but it'll take a bit to get there, I guess. It's like, why would you go through all the bother when you like can just have a fully customizable, does everything, knows everything, and is perfect in every way? Like, there's no way anything else could compete, which is kind of sad and scary, and it's That's why politicians need to step up to think about AI, but politicians are always well behind technology. Even when technology was going at a slower pace, they would always be, 20, 30 years behind, and AI is just advancing at such a rapid pace that they're just going to be able to keep up, and it's going to be a huge issue that we're going to have to deal with for many, many years, and nothing can be done about it. I mean, it's just the result of just a system that, like, capitalism. Oh god, I'm gonna criticize capitalism. I'm not saying communism's the solution. I'm saying capitalism is not the perfect system everyone makes it out to be. Like, it works. It's good, but at certain points in capitalism, you reach points where it just wealth starts to accumulate in the upper echelons of society, and everything gets worse for the lower echelons of society, and then things need to be done to sort that out, and...
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days here. Only a few head colds, and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
But yeah, hopefully it'll collapse at some point. Like, all the regulation will come in to help with this late stage capitalism we're going through, which is stopping all, like, politicians from doing anything because they will just care about the money. Like the Gilded Age, I guess, was the last time this happened. This feels all untextured and feels like I'm not meant to be here. Where am I? There is no perfect system, no. All you can do is keep trying until you find one that doesn't cause too many issues. Find the one that causes the least amount of human suffering. I feel like this is going to take us to the outside of the fortress, which is probably a bad thing, because that's like restricted area at Gortash doesn't want us to be at. I mean, I'll take a peek. I'll make sure to quick save just in case. Maybe Society of Robots? Oh, where's this? Ah, okay, this will take us to the rafters, I guess, but there is, yeah, fists around here, and, oh yeah, I'll be able to clamber up and get into Gortash's office. Okay, well I found a way into Gortash's office without needing to do his quest. I think any AI that like could govern us would just look at us and go, "There's no governing you. Society's too unstable," and then just kill us all because it thinks it's the best solution. But I don't know. Oh, where the heck is Karlak? Don't tell me he got stuck somewhere again. why am I down here? Like, what is down here? I love when games do this and I just find a way to explore and I just explore. I'm just like, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Oh, survival checks? Karlach, please. Please, you got... Anyone got good wisdom? Shit. There's no way of changing human nature. Common trade during 20th century and Eastern European. I'm very aware of how it went, how it turned out. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of people don't understand about Marx and the Communist Manifesto. It was ideas. I don't think it was ever intended to be fully put into practice. It was just ideas. And it wasn't communism's fault that Eastern Europe suffered. It was, you know, communism being used by men with cravings for power. So... Oh, that's the mouse hole. Okay, so you can shrink into there. Okay. It comes out here. Interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Anything more out here? I don't see anything else. Sad. It looks like it was just this. And I made my way all the way down here. And it's just a single chest. And some other stuff. Let's keep going this way. Okay, that's death. Good. Well, I'm glad I found the way to get up to Cortash's office. So that I can fight him up there, which will be good. I think Karlach's lagging behind. Oh, please tell me you can actually make it up here, Karlach. I know you only have 8 strength, but like, come on, girl. You kidding me?
Let's kick in.
Yeah, you can jump up there. Don't you dare lie to me.
Looking ahead.
Here she comes. Come on, girl. But yeah, I guess this would have been another way to get into Wyrm's Rock if I could jump down here if I hadn't done like the open hand temple murder quest. I'm gonna pick that up. Thank you. What is the camera doing? Feet. I don't need to be up here. I guess that's a way to jump up there and go back down here. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. My gameplay is very much more in place A to place B. Okay, how are you getting stuck now? Follow me. Apparently this was like Will's fishing spot around here. You're not familiar with the game yet? Yeah. I mean, I'm not familiar with the game. This is my first time actually in this far into Act 3. This is my first time exploring around here. Because I tend to just get more interested in trying a new character build than I do continuing a save for some reason. You got a million other games to play though, so it'll be a while before you get to it, I imagine.
Might be useful.
Why did you climb up there to pick up the... What is wrong with you? And why is it just a chest here and arrows? And perception failed, it's trapped. Who has... You have dexterity, don't you? What is... Oh, it's a 15. Plus 1d10. Plus 1d4. There we go. You fucking kidding me? Oh, come on! That's a bit better. Thank you. I won't have Dark One's Own luck anymore, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh, I need a Starion. I can probably get rid of Will at this point, but I'm okay for now. There we go. You still makes me play Souls with turn-based, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure it was between the guards, the arrows, and the Jugged Thunderbolt. Never survived to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. That shiver you stuck in my leg when you turned me in, that's why. Draw your escape while you can, I'll swipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Okay. And there's this poor skeleton who got shot a bunch. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Awesome. I know it hasn't been that long since Shadow of the Erdtree announcement, but I want more. I want more from Shadow of the Erdtree. I want to show more. I want to show more weapons and more content and just everything. And can't come fast enough, honestly. So looking forward to it. Why is Will walking like he's overloaded? I don't know with these characters, man. Do you want to hurry up, Will? What is wrong with you? The Disciples series. I have no idea what that is. Ah, bugged doors, my favourite. I guess we're heading into the lower city then, are we? Blaze Savora. What's a name? Wow.
No distractions, please.
Oh, there's like a little house here that I can probably jump to. Kind of tempted to. Something there. I might split myself off just so that my other characters don't try and follow me. I don't know if I'll be able to get back. It's an empty crate. What was the point of coming down here? That's death. Everything down here is death. Why could I come down here? What was the purpose? What does this lead from? Where does it lead to? What is this? Why? I guess... Oh, then you can jump over to here, maybe? I don't know. Heroes of Might and Magic compared to back in the late 90s and the publisher went broke. It's not some Russian publisher in the mid-2000s. Those damn Russians. Oh, man. It is to the lower city. These doors don't open. Okay, this is just like a transitional area. And then I can head to the lower city. Okay. So yeah, venture forth to the lower city. Lower city is gonna have a lot of things to do, which will be cool. Plus this is where Damon is set up shop, which is nice. I gotta steal some stuff from him. Oh man. imagine Lower City's going to be pretty laggy as well. The games are good, which is surprising. Yeah, I wouldn't think much of a Russian publisher, but hey. I'm surprised they cut the Upper City. Instead of cutting like Rivington and Wyrm's Rock and all of this area, just having players go straight into Baldur's Gate. But I guess like having the build up to Baldur's Gate would be like a good thing. And Wyrm's Rock Fortress is a good place for Gortash as well, I guess. Like it makes sense for him to be ruling from a fortress. But, you know, I thought it'd be in a palace in the Upper City or something, but oh well. This is taking forever to load. I guess we are in another region though. We might load by the time I need to end the stream. Oh! There's a flying flaming fist and a whole bunch of quest markers. Holy shit, look at my mini-map. That is incredible. Oh god, there's a gallows right in front of me. That's a great sign. Awesome. Oh, there's chickens. Oh, there's some plants and greenery and some other stuff showing up. That dude over there is still T-posing, and the area behind me hasn't loaded. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the game to actually load. So yeah, I think all out here is for sure. Yeah, that will take you back to Wyrm's Crossing. Because Wyrm's Crossing's like... Wait.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Why are they taking the animals?
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Yeah, people seeking refuge and they're trying to get their animals with them, but there's no animals allowed in Baldur's Gate. So...
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like cows they are.
We shouldn't be taking animals into the city anyway. Like... And you're a thief.
How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
How do you know who I was?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Yeah, I love Dishonored. I think I managed to do a full Ghost Low Chaos run. Like I did Ghost non-lethal for the entire game and had a blast. What's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Oh, he's so shy. Aw. I'll take one, mate.
Thank you.
Aww. He's adorable. Just so you don't forget, I already read that one. Where's my newspaper? This bit here. Yeah, Gazette. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Reports of ships sailing by night along Wyrm's Crossing's beaches. Feywild circus struck by tragedy, dribbles the clown killed and replaced by absolute spy. This is the uncanny Feywild circus in Wyrm's Crossing for a day of wholesome fun, featuring Lucretius, the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate, the Mouth investigates. Feywild circus come to trouble with famous Jules the Clown. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family? What do you mean? Respected Thorm family? Fuck you. Murder at Lysander's feet, head priest killed within open hand temple walls. Investigator Valeria on the case.
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet.
Okay, that's concerning. Okay, I can read these and no one tells me off. Okay. Anti-hag support group poster. Have you ever been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal, you're not alone, join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone and vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas affect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. Recently, refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has given enough already. For stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for most perilous profitable quest. Muscle Orokin. The Arcanist of the Recluse of Remus's Tower. Okay, the Night Song. For this one before, that's the quest that Aradin was on. All the way back at Act 1. Rat Trouble. Got rat trouble, not for long. High stomping balls, the rats catch you and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, any kind of rats. Ball stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. And stay night at the Elf Song. It was available at the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See and keep Alan Aleph at the bar. Okay. Well, I'll try Thief, it's like $2, which I'll never forget. Doesn't take it much to... I mean... Because I've got tons of other things to play. That's the problem. I have too much to play.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Okay, can't talk to them. See, there's the fist up here. Who's looking like ready to hang people. Trying to get people to get my assault gym, yeah.
Your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
I'll stay out of trouble.
Now move along before I charge you with loitering.
Fluttering is such a bullshit crime. Like, come on. People just standing there and then you just say, you've been standing there too long. That's illegal. Like, what?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Oh, the Cake Knight. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's one of Blaze Board's infamous punishments.
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again.
Mind you, a lot of King's Landing.
I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
How long is that going to take?
I have no idea.
I'm tempted to push him. The Basilisk Gate Barracks.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Steel Watcher maintenance. Wrought mechanical issues with the watches to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Docks, not this office. The Duke's Mouth. An article named for the editor's desk that looks like it went to print. There's sex in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's air and private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets and steel automatons. And it whispers sweet nothings from pages of the very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core. This reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no, propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to the story, dear reader, so very much I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvard, consider this my notice of resignation. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist, newly freelance. She's probably dead. Probably. Freelance journalists in this town, nah, they're dead.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
I mean, I'm just here talking to people.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mocked twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
We serve Lord Gortash.
Your arms are like tree trunks. They're amazing. Can't you behave yourself while you're here, yeah? I don't fancy my chances if I have to tackle you.
Hey, I like got that thunder.
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had two wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do?
Exactly what you're doing. Push them until they collapse.
Glad to know I've still got it. Let's see if we're both.
Don't want to faint from exhaustion on your birthday. Thanks for tuning in, Coulter. And thanks for the chat. It's been really good. And you take care and have a good rest and happy birthday and all that. And yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. I thought that was Mayrina for a second. I was gonna lose my shit.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Wow. Why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay. We got these two in here.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Oh wow, yeah, they are exhausted. They've got the condition.
I think she's setting killing me.
head down and your fists to yourself, and we won't have any problems.
Racist.
I
don't leave my house now without a blade. The hell is this city coming to?
I mean, are you drunk? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Calm down. The poor flame fist alone.
You try staying calm when your kid is missing. Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Let's examine her. Okay. DC 18. Okay, that's a bit difficult. Let's hope for the best. And we're gonna fail. Holy shit, we got it first try. What the shit?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the flame fist memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? We've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Okay. Must have some witnesses, surely?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Okay. Oh, here's the Blushing Mermaid.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Cool. I know what that quest involves, so yeah. We'll have to deal with that. It's actually a very important quest. It's behind here. Oh, the kitchen!
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
You don't sound like a very happy cook. He's probably not making very good food, which I kind of feel bad for the fist now. The best cooks are the happiest cooks.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Oh, it's a man up.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, can't go to the door behind her. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes.
What did Jaheira do? Jaheira did nothing. How did I switch to Jaheira? What happened? And this goes down to the prison? kind of curious. Heathside Prison. What have we got down here? I'm just looking.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Don't worry, I'm not looking for any. Who have we got in here? That be a rat. And then this just here.
Hello, and all that.
Looks like there's actually no one in the prison. There's a steel watcher down here, though. Holy. How'd you get him down here? My god.
What's that?
Ah, there's a hole. Oh, this goes to the sewers. Oh, oh no, I'm not going. Oh no, I'm gonna find another way. I'm not going down the fucking pit latrine. Yeah, stuff off, game. Although I will need to go into the sewers at some point, but no, I'm not going down that way. I am not going into there. That door's locked. This door's red, which... Ah. Okay, there's actually a bunch of interesting things in here. There's a lot of notes, which I'm going to read because they might give some information. Like Councillor Florrick's sentence. This day here found is Florrick, former councillor to the fore, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedation, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Ongoing murder investigation. Says update on an ongoing investigation. Details stark increase in murders in the city, as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. It concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible or until the killer is brought to justice. What's in these? Nothing. The Stone Lord, a new threat. Did a report on the rise of the Stone Lord, justify the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members. It's my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold in the city's underbelly. The Stone Lord. This also suggests that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. It's not a case of a petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underground, one that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. Baal's Resurgent. The word denied has been written across the report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Porter via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlet Develler Fountainhead. Subject resurgence of Baal's cult. That's, I think, is that the one? The Develler, that was the one the elephant mentioned, I think. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Steelmane's death has revealed more than murder. Duke was paralysed with cruel mucus while being stabbed 37 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. City's murder rate is also at an all-time high with no discernible pattern to its victims. Last time the city suffered undersized killings was during the Baldur incident of 1369. I'm not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. The Balls have returned. We need to be armed and ready, for fear of a repeat of history. Okay. So yeah, the bolus are back. Anything in the desks? There's a quill. And a quill. Okay. What have we got over here? What about these notes? What have we got? Orders from Duke Ravengard. From desk of the Duke, be warned, the Upcity is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective immediately. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength and security, Duke Order Ravengard. Reports from the battlefield. Steel Watch invaluable. Absolute troops numerous, fierce but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us time. Scrolls urgent, rapid increase in reported disappearances. Scan report on the rapid increase of missing person cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside of Playing Fist's purview. People of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Linitshire patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resource to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Playing Fist when I say I am tired of explaining to hysterical citizens, or hysterical civilians, that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, Why? High alert. Be warned. Shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolute is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overly defiant fashion. Risk being made on a minimum of direct evidence if the threat is suspected. New security legislation will permit use of detainment as deterrent to sabotage. Okay. Banana.
Best keep your hands to
Oh,
yourself.
I'm being watched? Where did you come from? Who are you? Fuck you. Where did you come from, you little shit? The door's closed. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I want to go in here. I don't know what's in here. Aww. You're no fun. Oh, hang on. They can't see me here. Oh, there's like a special cell in here. And it has some good weapons. This is like their armory, I guess. So yeah, I shouldn't be in here. They'll get mad. Oh god. What's in this chest? Locked. What's in this chest? Locked. I need a Starion so I can lockpick these. And then I could get some good stuff, potentially. But I might leave it. I mean, oh, hang on. Let's go back to camp. Let's get a Starion. Let's actually sort our party out, because... yeah, we need a Starion back. And I might keep Jahira around, because she seems useful to the city. This is our lower city camp for now, I believe. Out in the open. Not very fancy, but it'll do.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight.
Huh.
You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously.
Don't lie to me,
Sorry,
Astarion.
did you want something?
Need you in my party.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
You can take Will's place.
In that case, I'd be happy.
Awesome. Man, this is a big camp. We've got the threat of one of our companions being what's her face? His name I can't remember. Oren, but we'll deal with that later. I guess this is where the animals are staying, is down here. Okay. This is actually pretty nice. Like, on the docks. It probably smells really bad because on the docks, because docks in cities like this would probably have pretty horrible smelling water. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. There's a chapel here. That's interesting. Wow. Dusty book. What do you say? This book is all but crumbles to dust, making it impossible to read. Oh, that's just boring. Karlak's got a bunch of cages around her. That's what she needs. More cages. Stop her from bloody attacking Gortash. Okay. So, like, I should be fine. Like, Astarion should be okay to lockpick these things, and we should be okay. So long as, actually, close that door. And then go lockpick it. I heard a sound and I'm concerned. Okay. I'm gonna quick save because I'm worried that Flame Fist is about to just like waltz in here and just catch me. So, yeah, I'm just gonna quick save. Try again, Astarion. There we go. Not very exciting. I'll lockpick this one. I'm hoping for gold. Like, that's what I really care about is gold. Crumbling file. This place is fucking terrifying. Unknown actor influencing city politics. It's come to our attention that an individual calling himself the Emperor, a suspected redacted, has been exerting an undue amount of power over the influential actors within the city, the members of the Ducal Council. But there have been no report of nefarious intent. The unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm amongst several sources. This Emperor really is a redacted, must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. So I think they knew the Emperor was a mind flayer by the sounds of that. And we're investigating him, which probably explains how Gortash found him. His activities obviously would have got noticed, so it's kind of a good thing that they did get noticed. Okay, let's switch over to Princess. God, just pick them up. Why do you take so long to run somewhere to pick up shit? Oh, I'm encumbered, that's why. I mean, I can send these to Astarion, because I got Astarion back, so he's gonna be my carrier of goods, and Jaheira as well. There we go. I will need to get some strength at some point, but oh well. I mean, it is really a reason why I might, instead of going Warlock, I might instead go Fighter, just for 2 more strength, because it'd be really nice. Just for the equip load more than anything else. I'll send those to Astarion. There's no more chests. There is just a bunch of pouches and orders and stuff like that, yeah. Okay. I'm out. See ya. I got everything I needed. Don't need anything else. I just stole all your stuff and I'm leaving with it to sell it to the next highest bidder. Yeah, I pushed left trigger, so I was trying to open that up. There we go. He's still on 1 foot. Nice. Oh, if she's got memory problems, then he's never gonna get off that foot. For the stout and sturdy. Am I gonna get told off for reading a piece of paper on the ground? Please don't tell me off for reading a piece of paper on the ground, because that'd be fucking cruel. Okay, yeah, that's for Loroakin's thing. Oh, whoa. Why are you all... What is happening? You're undead.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shots.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Isn't this cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
Strange way to earn your keep. Do any mini take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Oh, I guess I follow him. Wait, no, what is happening? Why is he walking?
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Where are we going, mate? What are we doing?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Okay, I could just keep beating him up, I guess. Maybe if I kill him, I get a thing. There's a mailbox. Ah, newly condemned criminals. Manip Sayama, prepare to receive 2 more prisoners, condemned to execution. Vince Torrell, absolute spy convicted of treason. And Dawn Gory, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in the Stony Eyes Precinct lockup, will be transferred to Bass Escape Prison shortly. And pigeon available for collection. Dear Sir Madam, I am once again writing to inform you that one of your pigeons was destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We're not a post service, even less a birdhouse, please would you kindly come and collect the creature as a matter of urgency, or send one of your fists to do so. Thank you. Interesting. I also realised it's been 4.5 hours of streaming and I haven't stopped yet because I don't want to stop because I'm having so much fun because holy shit, there's so much to do. Stop the presses, the murders, oh wow, the murder targets, yep, oh my god. Help the hag survivors, suspicious toys, the Wizard of Waterdeep and the Night Song, Alexander, Save Vanra, there's a murder target, Khazador's Palace, and it's supposed to be the House of Grief. Nope, that's the Iron Hands. Where's the House of Grief then? I don't know! That's the fun thing! I don't know where anything is, because I've never been here before! So, yeah, I'm gonna face this wall, I think. And I'm gonna save as much as I want to continue, as much as I want to sit here all night long and just keep playing this for hours and hours and hours. I can't. I have things to do. My animals have probably already been fed by my parents because I seem to be doing that a lot recently. But I still need to have dinner and stuff like that. I don't even know what it is for tea tonight. Oh yeah, it's stir fry. Yeah, lovely. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday, for more, obviously, and we'll continue into the lower city. There's lots of stuff to find, lots of characters to catch up with, lots of merchants, obviously. A lot of those merchants are characters I've met earlier in the game. It's just tons to see and do. Act 3 is packed to the brim with just stuff to do, and it's been an absolute blast so far, so I'm really looking forward to continuing that next week. Getting closer and closer to the end though, so, you know, not too much more will be done with this game and I can do another run. I probably will do another run of this. Be a lot faster though, next run I'll probably be a lot faster, but we'll see. But yeah, once again, thank you for the channel. So Nah, Hector, Cat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also thank you, Patron member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Each running screen support, it does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always, really helps the channel out. And yeah, everyone has a good weekend. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. So take care, guys. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. All that fun stuff. Take care.